Hey everyone, what's up? How you all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yay. Forward facility. I haven't played this map at all ever before. No, this. Yeah, yeah, I haven't seen this map before. It's a pretty cool new map. I haven't. Okay. Can the celery just start up? Help! It's so slow. I thought it would be right. I thought it would have booted up by the time it switched scenes, but no, it's snail. Oh no, don't. Okay, okay, sure. Start again. Over. Cool. Thanks. Also, this silver is like actually 100 difficulty, not even 99. It's above 99 difficulty. It's impossible. I don't know. Help me. I want to be free. Why have I done this? Hi Goku, what's up? Welcome. 7-7 today. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like someone bigger was streaming it then probably, right? Because often I don't think it gets that high. This is like just busy. Oh, there's a 1K currently. What? Oh, because a bigger person. It's 2, like. Oh, okay. Currently has a 1K. That's pretty insane. There's like Vixie streaming. Some random other VTuber. Some other person that's playing Slash for the first time with like 200 views, and then another person who's doing it. So there's like 2 variety people playing Slash, I think, and then like a VTuber. And then Vixie. So it's a pretty high currently, damn. Hello, Karmic. What's up? Okay. Brr. Winter collab. Oh, this is the prologue. Fuck off with your prologue. Also, wait, did you look at the timer? That was when you see it in the timer. I took 7-7. Once. No. Caught the plague. I'm tired. Gonna lurk. Alright. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the lurk. Winter collab lobby. There you go. F F F F F F F F F F F F F C C B S C S S F C S S yes. Wow, that's a lot of deaths. Jesus Christ. God, the death count. Okay, yes. We'll ignore that, I think. We shall just ignore the death count for a second. God, I'm like, help. I don't think I'll play with in-game just the entire time. We'll start off until it gets. We'll play for a bit with in-game. There will come a day where the timer is at 7-7 for a full hour. There will be a day. Wait, that will happen probably. It's a high time. Chest zoom for 15 feathers? No. This is just 1 few under reward now. That's the best you'll get, I think. Okay, unless I become really bored at some point. And I'll just do more than one chess game, I know. 7-7 hours off stream. I don't even know what save I will hit it first. I mean, actually, there's a chance, you know? I've 2 saves I play mods on, right? There's a chance that, because when Buried Deck comes out, I will merge those 2 saves into one, basically, if that's possible. So maybe when I merge them, it skips past 7-7. We can hope that. When I merge my roulette file and chat file, you can maybe hope that it skips past 7-7. That's our best bet. There might also be a day where this golden file hits 7-7, but that's a while away, at least. I think both those main mod playing files are like around the 300, right? Yes. So wait, how many hours are those save to those two save that? I'm kind of curious. Day 4 of asking for a frill chest stream. Right, so Relad is at 242 and Chad is at 293. Okay. So at some point, when I get the chance, these will become one save file. And we just have to hope that at that point, cumulatively, they're over 727, so we don't have to see the number. Currently, it's not quite there yet. It's not even at like 600 yet. DSEC Golden is still my highest save file. I guess that makes sense. DSEC Golden's kind of took a while, right? Then Golden Roulette save file. And then random ass shit that I have to clean up. Oh, testing. The fact that my testing save was like 97 is pretty funny. Just because of this is also the save file map on. So like. Initially that was just for any experimental stuff and also for taking thumbnails and stuff. Average berry 1 that AB1D. I see. That's kind of the file I use for like playtesting, mapping, testing stuff in random maps, labbing things, making screenshots for my thumbnails basically as well. I wonder how high that one will go at some point. Yo, Okie 13, look, have funky. To please my mammal eyes. Oh god. I kind of wanted to check it out maybe at some point. I might save it through it off stream to look at it, or maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of curious what it is. But not really much more. I feel like it's probably not have 71D quality gameplay. Nor is it probably actually the hardest difficulty. What, they took out the core mechanic? Well, why? What? Oh, okay, it's kind of boring. Who even made it? I don't even remember who made it actually. I should do it like a warm-up playthrough actually, but next time I get somewhere, I'll do warm-up. Dude, yeah, but who posted it in modding showcase? you can see who posted it in modding showcase, right? For facilities GM, yeah. For your cat to beat election A. Probably, yeah. Try it. Place to check. Okay, I was just asking if you remember. Or if anyone in chat remembers. I wouldn't. It's hard for me to say. I think, what, it's like yellow or red. I don't remember what we agreed on. iPods. I didn't use my visual cue. I looked at chat and I just missed my visual cue. I'm so smart. I feel like 81D wouldn't be that interesting because like core mechanics. I don't know. I don't know if you can make that super creative or interesting as 71D. I don't know. Probably just make a unique map in Mo instead of copying a map and editing it. It's not that interesting unless you like actually do like something like 71D or do it as well as 71D did. But even then I probably prefer like actual like unique maps. I love doing that, yes. It literally does nothing. Cost 727. Yep. I mean, there's champions where that's 727 2 for 7 points. You should activate the windows. Ba 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 ba. Yes, I love doing that. I love dying to the 2-frame. Help. Yes, 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 yes. Average pretty one though. This Parrot sub 1 hour, yo, huge, nice. It's a high blooper. Congrats. Ouch. Okay. Give it good luck. I hate that death so much. Like that's just like the dashing over the fucking super platform. I hate that so much. I hope. Because Barry is so satisfying when it works, but it's so annoying when it doesn't. Oh, yes, I love that death. Yes, Wiki. It's so satisfying when it works, but it's so annoying when it doesn't. Yeah, well. Shush. Shush. I know that's like most things, but also shut up. Okay, so this room here is like actually impossible. With nerves on analog, like it's like actually just not possible. I'm sorry. Even though I've already passed it once, but like it's just not. Crystal Crown is also very satisfying when it works, but it's very annoying when it doesn't, which is the other 99% of the time. It was satisfying when you got the golden. Dude. Simply remove the nerves. I wish I knew how to do that. I guess if you die there enough times, eventually the nerfs will become less. I guess that's the trick. But if I did 12 times now, it isn't that much less. I mean, it's like, at the start of the room, I'm not that nervous anymore. It's just, when I get like halfway through the room, I suddenly get nerf spike. Good roll. Good luck. I've become immune to nerfs. I had no reaction to getting back at CG and SRG, but I was shaky as fuck anyway. Yeah, I mean, nerf control's like RNG, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, it's just good, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how. I can't force nerf control, but like, sometimes I feel nervous, but it doesn't affect my gameplay at all. I just can stay calm, like, mentally. And sometimes it just really does the opposite, and I just fucking shake and die and fucking can't think. Played CS for the first time in 2 months yesterday. Definitely not rusty. Actually not rusty? So someone, is still someone rewatching my room 2 clear simply because it's cool to look at? Yeah. That's the fun part about the recording stuff. It's just like, you can look back at it. You don't even know how much I rewatched my like 2K3 and stuff. There's like a lot of different. I just rewatch my own stuff every once in a while. It's just fun. I mean, confidence is also a thing that can like help a lot. If you're super confident, it can like the nerf will affect you less. That's actually a very true thing. The more confident you are, the less nerfs will affect you. Which I'm not confident with this map, so like fuck me. Analog makes me just not comfortable, or like, yeah, not confident that like most of this map, so it's kind of like fuck me. That just doesn't work here. Like for 70 no wind, I was super confident. That might have contributed to having good nerf control there. I don't know. Guess it also depends on your mindset of the day. That's also why if you tend to die once at the end, you tend to die multiple times. Because once you die there once, your confidence at it becomes less. You become less confident, so you start to die more. That's kind of how getting unlucky works. And mind blocking. Like, once with a BFM, I was pretty confident to recon. And I just died there twice. Then that made me less confident, I died there more, and you become less confident. And it's just like a cycle. You go down, where you just like, die. You just die, you become less confident, and now you're less confident, you're more likely to die, which makes you even less confident, which makes you even more likely to die. And that's how you get unlucky, I think. That's kind of how that works. When I get to my channel for everything is, oh, Space is golden. Yeah, let's watch that. Yeah. I know, right? Sometimes you also just like look at things you did like a longer time ago and like, damn, I did that true. Confident, a lot of practice, I guess. Like the reason I got so confident at 70 no one is I just practiced it a fuck ton. If you under practice, you're not going to be the confident. If you practice it a lot, you become more confident. How? What do you mean it doesn't help at all? That's just a lie. What? If I don't practice an ending of something at all, I will have zero confidence in being able to do the ending because I didn't practice it. If I practice it the way I do it 5 times in a row, I'll be very confident because I literally did it 5 times in a row. Like how? What do you mean? If I do something, if I practice something enough to where I can do it 5 times in a row, I'll be confident at it because I did it 5 times in a row. What do you mean? That doesn't matter, what? Well, I'm just what? I'm also not talking about me. I'm talking about in general. If you practice something to the point where you can, like, for example, do it 5 times in a row, you'll be more confident at it than when you don't practice it. That's how practice makes you more confident. Yeah, but that doesn't... What? No, that's for everyone. If you practice something a lot to where you can do multiple times in a row, you'll be more confident at it than if you don't practice it at all. That's just like an objective thing that counts for everyone. I know what you're talking about. So, okay, you're equally confident at something you never did before compared to something you did 5 times in a row. That's just... I don't believe that. What? What do you mean? Yes, I love not Coyote jumping, okay. Hi Hop, thank you for the look. Well, then it's just a mindset issue at that point, I feel like. I mean, it's also very easy to lose that confidence once you die there a few times. If you end up dying to something dumb, or nerves or something, that can make you lose confidence. That's what happened with my 3k downwind in 7D. I was really confident at that in practice. Then I died there a bunch. I lost confidence and died there more. Then at some point I was like, okay, I'm gonna re-practice it. And I'm gonna do it twice or 2 times in a row, deathless again. And that was the day before I got it. Literally the day after I just got the gold. Because I was able to pass it because I was more confident at it again. I just regained my confidence by re-practicing it. Fuck. Hi, Sunny. Okay, that's what I was talking about. That's like losing confidence. And that's how mind block happens. That's how you get unlucky in mind block and stuff. I know sometimes like re-practicing can help. Just practicing it again, do it another 3 times in row deathless can give you your confidence back. Learn new strats for the dumb mistakes. Every time a dumb mistake happens, just learn a new strat for it so that can never happen. Or just find a visual cue to make that not happen. That was a complicated thing. Give me an example for this. This doesn't have RNG basically, unless we're talking subpixel stuff, which I don't know what the fuck you're playing in that case. I think I saw some screenshots, yeah. Seekers are not RNG. They have a set pattern. They didn't have not a set pattern. They follow you literally. They have AI that like is like predictable. They have predictable AI. You can learn like a strat. If you do the same movement every time, they will follow you the same way every time. You just have to find a strat and a route to where you manipulate them to move the same way every time. Like Seeker gameplay can always be made consistent. In like 90% of cases probably. I know. I'm yet to see something that really can't be made consistent involving Seekers. Yes. Yo, Dan. That's rough. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. No, Seekers can be manipulated consistently. They're not RNG. They can be. They are like hard. They can be difficult to like be made consistent, but they can be made consistent. Yeah. I mean, this involves human RNG. Literally, just like not redirecting or misdashing is like actually human RNG. My fucking hand cannot. Neither subpixels. Yes, but that's so precise. That's like precise to a task level. That's like human RNG. That's RNG for humans, at least. Like in 2K3, there's literally no way to manipulate your subpixels for second class unless you're tasked. In which case, that's just RNG for humans. Because there's absolute 0% chance a human can manipulate those consistently. You would have to do frame perfect movement from like for like half the screen. Like every button has to be exact frame perfect, which is just not human viable. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's not the same for Seekers. Hello? Seekers, you don't need every move to be frame perfect for them to behave the same. There's a lot of leniency with Seeker AI. If you do your right tap one frame later, the Seeker will not behave completely differently. Like, they're not frame perfect. Subpixels actually require like frame perfect movement everywhere. Seekers absolutely do not even close. Like, I've had many occasions where I do my strat like slightly off and the Seeker still does the same thing. Like, they're not basically RNG. If you don't have strats for Seeker rooms, yeah. If you learn a route though, it's not. No, literally nothing. RNG is random number generated. That's literally something that's like a dice roll. That's literally randomly generated. Seekers go by like an algorithm. They just have an AI that does the same thing based on the same things every time. Like, they're predictable. RNG is not predictable. That's just not true. Can you literally not know what RNG is? It's always one true. It is, but you have to find strats where like it's not like that small difference. Like, you can make small differences and the Seekers do the same thing. Like, you just generally have to do the exact same thing, which you can just find setups and routes and strats for. Okay, do you have an example of an inconsistent Seeker room that feels basically RNG? What? How was that input early? My balls, dude. Cannot do every tiny thing the same thing, but Seekers are lenient enough where you don't need to do the exact tiny frame perfect thing every time. GG emote. If you watch a 5A speedrun, the Seekers will do the same thing every time. If you watch someone's speedrun 5A, their Seekers will do the same thing every time because they have strats that make them consistent. Also, like, so how did this reverse wave dash work? I think I was like, I think I was literally on like, yeah, that was pretty close. It's just an example. I have played 5. How did that not enter the bubble? Like, actually, hello, how did that not? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that loud. You're telling me that did not enter the bubble? What? How did that not enter the bubble, dude? Okay. Should it down dash into the bubble? I mean, I down dash into the scramble. I mean, maybe, but like, I can try that. See, that's better. Okay, but if we're talking 5A, you have so much room that you don't need the Seekers to do the same thing. You can kind of improvise and be fine. Like, 5A is just so lenient. There's so much room and open space that you don't need the Seekers to do the same thing every time. You can just kind of improvise it mostly. And be fine. Yeah, Coral, what does that change? It moved towards me. That's like, to enter it. If I waited a frame long, it would have entered the bubble. Yeah, I was that close that it moved towards me. That's like part of the reason why it's done. I was literally close enough to where it like moved inside my hitbox. Like, what? Okay, maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe I should do down dash into that. That's a good suggestion, I think. Katie, you have skill issue in rescue. The way you're talking about it seems like, is it? I should have a visual cue for that wave dash. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, thanks, Sonny. That's good suggestion. Okay, then what is the issue here? Then what are you complaining about? Yes. Five H is just boring. Okay, is that a good visual cue? Oh, it's just right above the red thing, I think. No, that's a bit, maybe above, no. Oh, what is that? Okay, that's too high. That works. That works. Wait. That works. That also still works? That won't work. Okay, that's 4 frames. It's literally 4 frames per. It's like a buffer. It's the buffer window. Not that bad. Some holidays in 7 weeks, yo. In today, it started today, yo. Nice. Let's go. Wow, that's like That fourth frame feels like kind of hard for some reason. Dude. You're 17 today? Does this mean it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, yo! Congrats. I. Ah. I want 10 extra months to send breakthrough balance, I agree. Very good luck. I. Yes, my favorite. Yeah. I agree, Katie. Teacher skills. I love redirecting. Yeah, education system isn't great overall. We have at this one many times just heard the entire thing about like grades not being a grade system in general. The entire grading system. That's not a great way to teach or learn kids stuff. Because you kind of just like learn for a single test. You just stamp it in your short-term memory for that single test. Barely pass and then forget about it. Like, yes, that's an awesome way to learn about stuff. Definitely will help me later in life, nope. Fuck, I remember like dipshit from like stuff I learned in high school. You should just learn it once for the one test and hopefully barely pass and then like never think about it again. It's like actual garbage. It doesn't work. SAT scores. Yeah, that's probably some people works for. The majority of people like don't. Like, I think I could probably name like 2 girls from my class that maybe learned like on time. Like, literally like 98% of the class just learns in like the last 2 days before the test or last day before the test. Learns it for the one test and then forgets about it. It's literally like pretty much the entire class minus like 2 people. Yeah, later in college you just actually like study something you find interesting. You actually learn stuff and use that. Like that works a lot better, but like the entire fucking high school system is like actual garbage. To stop doing that, what the hell? Oh, Mugen is better than close, yeah. Oh. I think I remember getting like a 9.8 or like a 9.5, a really high 9 for like my English exam. It's probably the best I scored on the school thing ever. Which of course it was English, because like English is just free. Ah, yes! It is not true when native language is English. True. Dutch is like literally 99 difficulty. No one ever gets high grades for Dutch here. Like, Dutch people like score like twice as high in English than Dutch. Like, I agree. When it's your actual native language you learn in the school, then it's impossible. True. You know, like, math tests are also kind of stupid because like for college we had to like pass like everything math related, but it was online, or we had to do it online because COVID stuff. But you're not allowed to use like tools or calculators and stuff, and I'm like, why wouldn't I? Because like you have to do quite complex shit, and like nope, you have to do it you can use notes and papers, but you can't use tools and calculators. I'm like, why? We're learning this for programming? When I'm programming, I'm also just gonna pull up the fucking calculator and tool if I need this. Why would I learn it to do it? Like, I don't get it. What do you mean? Why am I not allowed to use tools? When I'm programming, I also literally use the same tools. I'm not gonna do it from my head. That's pointless. What? Shut up. Why? Now, since it was online, we still did use websites and stuff. Because, like, you know, you can't stop me. It's literally online. You can't can't prevent me from pulling up a calculator on my second monitor. You fuck. But like, you're not intended to. So like, it's dumb. Yes. It's 67,412 difficulty. I agree. I haven't had Russian, but like I can imagine probably, yeah. I mean, there was this Dutch test, which is like grammar based, based on the grammar. Like everyone had to pass to like you know, pass like the exam year. You had to pass this Dutch test. But like they would give you infinite tries for it, right? Because you're not allowed to like graduate without passing the test. So they give you infinite retries for it. But like they literally like at some point there was like the 5th retry or something, and still like 80% of people hadn't passed it at like the 4th or 5th retry. They literally had to allow like cheat sheets. You're literally allowed to like bring a sheet and write as much notes and stuff on it as you wanted to use, because otherwise people would just not pass it. Because at the 4th retry, like 80% of the schools still hadn't passed the fucking test. So we were like, sure, you can have this book, open book, you can have this cheat sheets with notes, you can do whatever the fuck you want, just please pass the fucking test. And then finally pretty much everyone passed it. Yeah, that just shows that it's fucking stupid and impossibly difficult, because literally like, bruh, the test might have been a bit strict and difficult if like, you know, after 4 retries, 80% of the school had not passed it yet, and then we had to allow like open book and notes so that people could actually pass it. Maybe you have to rethink it at that point. I don't think it's our fault anymore at that point, you know. I do have a calculator in my watch and in my pockets at all times. True. Back in the day, it's like, oh, you won't always have a calculator with you, but like that's not true anymore. You literally have, it's called your phone, or even your watch and stuff. Like, you do. Especially if I'm gonna work in like fucking programming. I literally am on a computer programming. What do you mean I won't have a calculator? Like, what's the purpose of not having a calculator there, huh? I'm literally programming on a PC. Why would I not have a calculator? Let me use a calculator. You fucking... Okay. I love going like a frame early there. Simon, I real. Yo, welcome. School is subpixel dependent. I agree. Didn't comprehend that college was immediately after high school for most people until like 10th grade. Even my 3DS has a calculator. I feel like schools are still like not up to the times, I guess. School system is a bit old-fashioned. Like, how much did the, like, if you think about it, the high school system didn't change that much between now and like 1800, I swear. There really isn't that much difference, even though the world like changed like 5.5 times in that period. The schools were like, nah, gonna keep pretty much the exact same system. Okay, and went like 5 years early. Yeah, Asker said as well, I think. Completely useless because we have internet, but the current school system was created ages ago. That's what I'm saying. The school system is like from the 1800s, and like we're living in like I don't get it. This describes it pretty well. Don't stay in school. Oh, this is a song. Okay, I might listen to this later. Didn't have questionable academic integrity. Same though. Same though. I wouldn't have passed all my math shit if it wasn't online and I could use tools. It's funny as well. One of the like you know, there's those people always that are like have finished the study already but are just helping the teacher. I don't know what they're called in English. They're literally people that have finished the study earlier and are like helping like the people in school. I don't know, they like, yeah, whatever. I don't know school terms in English, I'm sorry. But like they literally were like, okay, math, doing it intended is pointless. Just literally use these websites. Good luck. They literally like, they just told us like, yeah, math is kind of dumb. These are like good websites to use to cheat. Just make sure you don't get caught. We're like, okay, thanks. Teacher's pet? No, not really. That's like, it's literally like someone that, I don't know the fucking English terms for this. Teaching assistant, I guess that works. Yeah, grad student. I think that's correct. Yeah, yeah. They literally just told us in private. They were like, okay, math kind of dumb. These are pretty good websites. Just don't get caught cheating. Good luck. You're like, okay, thanks. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, she was pretty chill. She also said, yeah, school tells you to order all these books. You don't have to. You don't need them. You can just find them online. You can just find PDFs online of all the books. You don't need to buy them for like 20, 30 bucks. Please don't. I'm like, okay. That works out. You should only buy the ones that you can like use during tests, which are like 2 of them. But just buy 2 of them because you're allowed to take them to like tests, to like exams. But the other ones, she says, you're like, don't buy those. There's PDFs online I can send you. I abused the scheduling loophole to say graduate complex analysis before real analysis. Literally 1,000 difficulty. Yeah, kind of, Coral. I don't even necessarily think always exactly that, but like, yeah, kind of that. I just don't know the like the English terms for these things. Nice. Yeah, the only ones we bought were like once you're allowed to take 2 exams, which was like 2 of them. Good shower? Alright. Good luck, shower. I got a ping somewhere. Oh, CCB. But send a book to class thing is, I don't fucking own any books. Do they not have like a library thing or something? I love explaining the Dutch school system every time I meet someone from a new country. I know, right? Especially when I know like 0 school-related terms in English, because like I fucking never really learned that. You gotta understand that like 90% of my English knowledge comes from watching YouTube and playing games, okay? I don't fucking know what the school terms are. My school is just Dutch, so I don't fucking know those two. My English is good, but I learned most of my English from YouTube, Twitch, and playing games, so like I don't know those things. Like, we don't have middle school or high school, we have middle bottom school. Yep, yeah, it's like hard to like communicate school stuff because it's like way different everywhere. Yes! 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 Great! Awesome! I love books until I had to read them. Now I hate books. Damn. I mean, like, I love reading books. Except when school forced me to, then I hated it. But then I would still read stuff outside that I actually enjoyed. Because reading is actually, like, fun. It's just, like, school forcing you to is bad. And people hate reading because of school. Like, I feel like a lot more people would be into reading if school didn't force people to read shit. I swear. The funny thing is, well, with me getting into reading is like very early in like my school, like I was just very bad at reading. Like, you know, when the first time you get reading in school, I was just so bad at it that they were literally like, okay, you need to read shit at home because you suck ass at reading. You have a serious skill issue. So they forced me to read stuff at home, and I actually kind of started enjoying that. And then I just kind of got addicted to reading or something, and I became like, I don't know, I just enjoyed reading in my own time from that point. But like the whole reason I got into reading is because when I was really, really young, like just starting to learn reading, I was just so bad at it that they told me to practice at home. And then I enjoyed reading, and then I read a lot later in life. Until the internet took over my life, and then I started reading less. Everything Parrot says is so wholesome. Peak Twitch, y'all. Annual biannual reading test, which basically tested how good you were at reading. Everyone would lie about the skill level. And the fun part about it as well is I became like the best at reading. I got like the highest. I scored the highest in reading from that point onward. Just I used to be the worst and had to practice at home. But because of that, I started enjoying it, and then later in school, I just got the highest reading scores because I just like, I don't know, I read the fastest, I just got the highest scores and stuff. Just because I started reading a lot at home, and like, that's just like a thing I enjoyed to do. So I literally went from like the worst to the best. Just because school told me to practice at home. But that was, I know, like super young. At some point I just okay, because like the main times I was read was just like, right before bed. So before sleeping I would read like a couple stuff, pages, chapters, whatever. So unless I got like really deep into a book, I would read throughout the entire day because I would just be too deeply invested into the story. But normally it would just be like before bedtime. But then I got to a point in life where I was just too tired. By the time I entered bed, I'm just too tired to read. And I just go to bed. So I never really read anymore. Because of that. You read short summary characters? Yeah, that's what most people do. AB1D. Me updashing a frame. What is the frame window in that updash actually? I'm kind of curious. I feel like that's like a 3 frame or something. I don't know. Kind of feels 3 framey to me. I don't know. I did not press the dash button. Okay. I still have like books in my. What the fuck is it called? Bookcases? I don't fucking know. There's like a. I have like a big thing with a ton of books. There's still like a lot of them in there that I would want to read, but I just like. I don't know. I randomly quit reading because I started getting tired and didn't have time before sleep anymore to read. So now I just have a bunch of books lined up that I would want to read, but like I just. Okay, that's the frame that don't work. I guess this is kind of variable. You don't really are in the same spot every time. So this frame, I'm gonna assume is not working. No, that's like the frame that barely doesn't work. Help? Yo, can you like stop? That frame, is that literally frame after? That was like so much farther. Wait, can I fucking like do anything again? Yo, oh wait, that's 2. What? That was 2 frames that work. What do you mean? Is there 2 frames in this? Or is this one kind of variable based on like that works, right? Yeah, that works. This one did not work. This one worked. And that what? The frame after that won't work anymore. What? This one won't work. Yeah, no, that one doesn't work. That one after works. The one after that works. Okay, that worked because I was really low. If you actually full jump, that's like... Stop. Can I like... I hate pause buffering on controllers, like actually possible. 1, 2, 3... Oh, that works. No, it's 3 frames. Okay, somehow that works. I don't know how that enters the dream block, but like, 3rd frame works. Okay, I was like, there's no way it's not a 2 frame. Oh, okay, that like barely works. I see. It just got the spike texture. Like, look, it looks like I'm going through the spike texture, but like, okay. So the dash animation. Okay, that does still work. That's 3 frames. Okay, I was like, what? I can actually read chat now. I'm like done failing to pause buffer. Yo, Nins, take it a good look. What happened to the conversation while I was like attempting to pause buffer? I find the frame window. Because I need to remember that I can do the updash like later than I think. Because I didn't expect that 3rd frame to work. Because it like looks like you're going straight through the spike. But it does work. It's a high Aurora. Look. AFM and AFMB, and I'm now about to play Stars. Yo, nice. Good maps. Hope you enjoyed them. Like Solaris. Parrot, why are you cute? Am I? I don't know. So true. What more? Yeah, exactly what Easel says. Like, there's also shitty women, there's shitty men, there's shitty humans. It's just like, that's just shitty humans. That's how you should say it. Like, gender does not really have much to do with that. It might be like a bit more likely in a certain gender than another, but like, they still exist in both, and it doesn't have that much to do with it. Okay, let's not go, maybe go too deep into this topic, but isn't used as a joke. I'm pretty sure there exist people out there that use those terms unironically. Yes, I'm sorry to let you know. The internet just kind of memed it, but like, yes, there's like people that exist that use those terms unironically. Oh. The position that alpha, etc. exists between wolves, I believe. Was it? Ah. God, this conversation got pretty deep all of a sudden. What? Go back to bullying prayers for Miss Evan. Yeah, maybe like not get all too deep into stuff like this, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure Twitch chat is the place to, I don't know. Ah! Okay. Bear, why do you redirect? Stop redirecting. So true, thanks. Hi, so far. Okay. I mean, I wasn't the one calling it politics. That was Simon. I mean, I've never really like cared much about gender norm stuff. I've always just like kind of done whatever the fuck I want. I just kind of don't care about other people's opinion. I don't really care what other people think about me. I just kind of am and do whatever I want, not caring about what other people think is or should be right or whatever. I don't really care about other people's opinion. I just do whatever I feel like. I do. Struggle on Solaris Golden and get 70G and make a heartless map and do a heartless sweep so I could be just like Parrot then. I scribbled like Parrot's existence is so based. Outcome offers a musical Parrot based, so. And die to redirects at FFFs, yes. This is me with one room right now. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I will get through it eventually. We'll get there eventually. I just hop. Can I just like get to like second class and stuff? That'd be cool. Getting to second last means getting a chance to pass it. I've had 2 runs that should have gone to second last. If I pass the room after Barry 1, I should get to second last. But like, I've been dumb and died to like 15 twice. Okay, Tall, I think that literally didn't change since you left. I don't think I've touched map roulette since you left. Oops. I think I've mainly done golden roulette and like play new and just play whatever new released newly. It doesn't beat it yet, but like chess 1v1, yo. But like I'm getting so unlucky with like Barry 1 and everything in between, just because of redirects and misdashes. I'm getting unlucky with like the first half of this map really badly. The thing is, I don't really have a stat to keep track of how unlucky. Okay, also someone reading chess 1v1. That's a good break, I guess. To remind you that whenever cool. I feel like I've gone through most of the older maps that seem interesting to play. So most of what I do now is just play whatever recent maps came out every once in a while. There's probably still some older maps that are worth playing. Why? This fucking wall bounce. Cyber Skyline? I grabbable gameplay. Just roulette of random SMW hacks. Yo, that's awesome. What? Okay, yes. Can I spin custom map wheel? I don't know. No, that's still like 3 maps up there I have to play, so not much point. Just can't wait to spin the hardest thing as my first thing. Yay. Oh, you can't. That's I don't know. Those kind of jokes annoy me as well. Like people just like, Celeste bad, I should quit Celeste, ha ha ha. Why am I playing Celeste? Why, haha, I started up the game, I hate my life. I don't know, that's just like, if you don't enjoy the game, don't play it. And if you do actually enjoy it, stop making jokes about not enjoying it. Jay, I'm with you there. Okay, also chess 1v1. Endgame contest rainbow. So Sito, you know about like cyclonic firmament? Do you know about this funny map called cyclonic firmament that I like kind of like no. Okay, someone doing chess 1v1 though. I think it was Sunny, right? So oh my god, do at least 10 minutes, okay? At least do like a 10 minutes in the game, okay? Help me. Yes. Can I like? How do you like? How does chess work? I'm bad at chess. For the record, I made this China pointer word for fun. I actually suck at chess though. You should know. I made this for fun. I suck at chess. That's like. Yes. Yes. Does that work? I have no clue. Oh, okay. Fuck, wait, help. Okay, how does... Okay, okay. So what if we, like, horse friend? Hydrate. Hydrate. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Oh, why are you there? I don't like you there. Should I, wait, oh, that's, wait, what? I can, like, move you, like, I can, wait. What, can I not move this? Okay, and I don't know, I cannot move it. Oh, if you're in chat, oh, cause, oh, right, I see. Okay, see, I did not look that far ahead. Shush. Pigeon. Okay. I should, like, I don't know. What should I do? Horse. You're being dumb? Yes, I know. How's chess work? Horse, pigeon. Do we have music? Oh shit, I heard something. Oh, that happened. Why are you there? Wait, I can, like... Is there an issue with that? Oh, yeah, true. I do not play chess. I know I suck at chess. I do not really play chess. Okay, that's like not good. No, I have no clue what I'm doing. I do not play chess. That's oh. Hi there. How are you? I should like, I don't know. What should I do? I mean, if I move this here, you can kill it, but then I can kill you, so like... Oh, you can go... Oh, you can go there! Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, I definitely, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I can just do this, actually. But, wait, that's fine. I can just do that. Wait, no, that's like fine. What? I warned you. I don't know what I'm doing at chess, okay? I literally warned you. I don't know. That's like my... It's just channel... I just channel point war. I just play against whoever redeems a channel point war, which is someone that actually knows what they're doing. Unfortunately. This, like... I don't really see an issue with that. Is there an issue with that? There might be an issue with that. What? Cat, I don't play chess! I've played chess like 3 times in the last 10 years, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. I told you. Oh, but then you will kill my thingy. Is that... Sure. What? Oh, I might... What? Oh, I didn't look at... I'm not looking... What? I... Okay, but I don't care. Shut up, chat. I don't... Because I am so nice. Want me to do that though? Okay, but like that's like so obvious that I don't see. That's so obvious that I don't see it. Okay, I overthink that. I just don't. I'm like, oh, I probably can't hit that. Otherwise, that wouldn't be there. Like, why would I have that there if I could kill it? You know, I mean, sorry. I like, yes. Okay. Overcomplicating chess. There's no like... Why wouldn't... Okay, I can... Yeah, okay, that's kind of all like top, but then I can just like kind of like... move out of the way. Move like... this piece, yes. GM brain carries over to chess. Yes, it truly does. So again, I have like 0 planner. I literally... Okay. Go here. You're kind of stupid. I don't... Can I only... Oh, this can't go over that. Can I... Yeah, he's just gonna move, just move back up. If I do this, just gonna go like... Do that. Okay, yeah. You know? Trust. Look, if you like look, I literally like, okay. I have like, I never played chess, okay? Look, it literally it says right here. Shut up, mute myself. Look. I'm really bad at chess, okay? Shut up. No, I don't. Chess plays toxic. Yeah, time to remove chat whenever too toxic. No more chess streams. Final chess stream. Top tier points redeem. Can I just not embarrass myself in chess while having be fun? Why is everyone gotta be like, you're Parrot, you suck? I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh yeah, I like died here. For some reason, I died like 3 times to this room now. Can I stop? The room isn't that hard. Minecraft redeem instead. Oh. There was more thing than actually good, but see, that was the point. You can laugh at me for being stupid. That's why it's funny. That's the point. I know I'm bad, so I don't play because I'm like good. That's not why it would be fun to watch me play chess. It's because I'm stupid. That's why it would be fun to watch me play chess. I do not have. No. I just do it normally. Ah. Can I? I can't. Can I watch chess? Me neither. It's like so slow often. Ouch. Can I... My thumb is not working right now. Yes. Hello? 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 Can you like dash the correct direction? My god. I think 2 Bappler is like probably the funniest. There you go, I just have to like... Like, yep, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Double bond cloud opening, no reason for anyone to play any more chess after that. Wait, is that an actual thing? What? What? What is that? Can you like not do that? Why? In an instant draw between 2 of the best players. Stop redirecting. I haven't seen this. I need to look this up. Zero positive and all disadvantage. It's a meme. Okay, I still kind of like. I'm still curious though. There's actually like enough music volume to it where you can like hear it. I like that was intentional, I swear. Can turn up music a bit. Can also bring this up. Oh, you tried making me last stream? Oh. It's really bad. Okay, I'm actually having some consistency at this, that's good. No, like actually half that in runs. Yep. Okay. It was fun. I like have like never taken an interest in chess ever, so I like literally know zero about chess. I think my grandpa probably learned it, taught me how to play it like 20 years ago. Not actually 20 years ago, but like a long time ago. And I played it like 4 times maybe, and that's about it I think. Past that point, I've always just kind of known the basics of how chess works, but beside that, I've kind of like, yep, chess is a game that exists. I did it. That should have gotten to second last. I was like actually stupid. Should not die to that rune, especially not like there. Chess is RNG. Don't let them trick you. I was like, I practiced second class. I'm gonna get there immediately, and I'm like, no, okay, apparently not. Like maybe to help, cause I just practiced it. I'm confident now. Like get there now, you can maybe pass it. And the game was like, no, fuck you, actually. And it is wall bounce a frame early. I did you, yes! 382% of your brain. Okay, sounds about right. Chess, golden strawberry. Is there actually a parrot command that does something? Still? What does the Parrot command currently do? Oh, it's because I'm talking. Okay, yep, that I remember. That took Nightbot. Wow, Jesus. 12, 3 at once. Yes. Oh, no, okay. Listening to Mystery Dungeon music makes me sad. I never played it. Don't ever forget it's like the saddest song in any video game ever. It's like... There's a certain piano rendition of it that's like... Ah. Your first Nintendo console was the Switch? Damn. I have like every Nintendo console. Quite literally. Not all the handhelds, but all the consoles I do. No, I have pretty much every handheld you need to play all the games though. I don't have every version of Game Boy or DS. Yes. One of my first games was Bowser's Inside Story? Yes! Yeah, Toho? Toho Mega based? Okay. Huge game. True. I didn't even know Toho had played the game. But yes. Hell yeah. Explosive Darkness? That's really good. Explorers is really good. Ah. Made me feel like God. I remember young me struggling with the mashing part in the final boss. I literally had to just ask my dad to do the mashing section of the boss fight because I could not do it. The small me could not mash fast. I can still not mash fast. It's still a big weakness of mine. But back then I really couldn't do that. Just ask my dad to do it. True, company is crushable at times. Games are amazing though, yeah. Is it just me or is this song much louder? Oh, Blizzard. Yeah, I heard stuff about Blizzard. So. I don't think it's the worst company. They're just very out of touch with like. I one framed, okay. They're just like very out of touch with like internet culture, or just like, yeah. They're just out of touch in general. No, the song is like good volume. I have friend request on Discord. Took the time to look at the EGC Slender in the last 2 months of Celescore. I think it's mostly like the lobby. Mostly like the lobby and Cyclonic Firmament, probably. Which anything towards Cyclonic Firmament is fair, because that's actually helped me by. And I think most of the complaints were like, it got delayed because of the lobby, and like, most people like dislike the lobby as well, so they're like, bro. At least, I know Julia was working on some improvements based on stuff me and others have said. So I didn't actually hate the lobby, there were just some annoying things about it. Like, backtracking being like impossible or really annoying most of the time. You have like no freedom, basically. Which is not what a lobby should be. A lobby should give you freedom, that's like kind of the point. It can have gameplay and difficult gameplay, but like it should still have you like give you freedom to go wherever you want, whenever you want. Not limit you from like backtracking and stuff. Like a lot of the extra gameplay and gameplay ideas in the lobby were cool. I like those. Yes. Sense of direction issue? No, that wasn't even the problem. Literally what I just said about the backtracking was my main issue. Yo, VIP dice roll. 3. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Will it have to be a certain roll, or can I pick which it has to throw? Yeah, you can pick the number. And then you just have to, like, it has to actually land on the number, basically. Okay, good luck. No! It hovered over the tree for like a while and it spun past it. No, I'm so sorry. You got pretty close. There's bumper hit. Yeah, there's like, the final room has a bumper hit. The final room in Cyclonic Room, there's a bumper hit which is variable 1 frame. So like, it can be 0 frame rarely. It's like, yeah. No, not 0 frame. I know the 1 frame window changes or becomes 0 frame based on where you hit the previous bumpers, and if you like bumper boost or not. There's a combination of that. It's kind of like dumb. It wasn't 1 though. It's either no, 6 is also a common one. But mostly it's 1 and then like 6. I mean, a lot of people also like said the readability issues with the lobby, which I didn't think was that bad. I mean, I also kind of use save state practice in parts of the lobby, so like, yeah, Space Runes only has 3 goals. It's like kind of really difficult. No, it did not have a lot more. There's been a bunch of people who attempted it but never like finished it. Maybe it's because you saw a lot more people try to go for it that didn't actually finish it. That makes you think there were more. Because I think it only got like a second victor like a month or two ago. I was at like only one for like so long. What the fuck? I'm passing Berry 1 quite often today, but like fucking hell, stop doing dumb shit after though. Like not soon, yeah, probably not soon. So yeah, Nat had like one of the final input chokes from like a while ago. It was the end of the year. The lobby is all down on the gameplay, yeah. Yeah, no one has all 3 lunar runes golden. Creeps is only misses City and Emoji the hardest. Clantis only misses Space runes, which is the easiest. And then there is... Actually, is there anyone else that has taught him? I don't think so. Then there's 2 other people so that have space runes. And then there's Mac who also has Sodom. Yeah, but someone at some point should get the Lunar Runes Golden Sweep. Which honestly, I'd kind of consider one day. Though I'd probably not be the first at that point. Like, if I spin both Totem and Space Runes from my wheel and clear those, I'll add I'll add City on the Moon to the wheel. If I get the other 2. Just so that I can have a chance at sweep at some day, maybe. But that requires me to get the other 2 first, then I will add it to the wheel. Very one consistency. Ah, yes! Yo, Mr. Mega. I mean, and that has time until SJ, because when SJ releases, I'll put everything else on pause and do SJ first. For however long I feel like. Glyph D Golden. It's another one I'd consider. I'll add. I think I said I'll add Glyph D Golden once I get one of the other tier 2s. Once I clear either Space Runes or 9B from the wheel, I'll replace it with Glyph D, I think is what I said. So I'll keep that promise as well. So there's basically like 2 unlockables on the Golden Wheel. In City and the Moon, if both Totem and Space Runes get cleared, and Glyph D if any of the tier 2s get cleared. Hi Sophia. This is a cool map. This is a cool map. This map's pretty awesome. Yeah. which is really difficult to do deathless on analog specifically as well. I mean, it's really difficult to do deathless in general, but this is just rough on analog especially. Okay. Goated song. No other game scratches this last stage for me. Kinda scared to burn out from sus because I know what else to play. I mean, fair. It's tier 4. But like for me personally, it feels harder. Mainly because it's so rough on analog. Like normally I wouldn't say analog makes stuff more difficult, just preference. But this is one of the rare cases where it actually like makes it harder. Because of the nature of the map. Being like really fast, direction changes to the left and back to the right and to the left. Because of the reverse bubbles. I think my hand was shaky and I hit the jump button, which made it super. I think that's legitimately the worst golden death I've had in anything ever. That is worse than Solaris golden death. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That is That is...
Yeah.
That is... Can I just like jump out of the window? My nerf control was so good as well. I was like actually chill. Except my hand shaked and it hit the jump button. That's like, I don't want to talk about. Can we just not? I just want to. I passed final room first try. I didn't die to final room. I passed final room first try. And then I like that I don't want to think about it because the second I'll actually think about it and I'll just get depressed. That's the worst death I've ever seen in like anything ever. What do you mean I hit the jump button? I did that right. I did that. I think my hand was just shaking and I hit the jump button. Can I just like actually like end myself? Can I just like end everything? Can I just like I'm like whoa, I did one that I will not like actually jump out of my window. I like have not had more of an urge ever to like I think like look, if you have your hands, you have your thumb over like Y and B at the same time and just try to press dash, but I think my hand just shook and I hit B as well, which is the jump button. So you know, that's kind of what happened. It's like, and that's just kind of how your finger precision works. It's like this. So like, if you press dash, your hand shakes, you hit B, it becomes like a... Why couldn't I have done that? Why couldn't I fucking have jumped? That feels so much worse than the Solaris Golden Room death. That is worse than the double Solaris Golden Room death. Like actually, that's like worse. I don't even know what to say. I fuck up with this music. I can't. You know what I'm scared for now is like me like not passing Find Room a second time. Like I first tried Find Room, I got buried 2 the second try. I'm just scared that like if I get unlucky with Find Room now. I actually thought I was free. I actually thought I was done for a second. I was like, I didn't die to Find Room. Yes. I didn't die second time to bury 2. Yes. I'm free. Is he's gonna like kill me for this, I swear. I'm so sorry. I can't with this fuck. I can't take this music seriously. I'm sorry. No, I can't. I can't. I've heard this. Okay. It's Lars too. Is he doesn't art? I'm 1 way from 900 on YouTube. That's cool. I can't like. That is. so true, Mr. Magnet. If I don't get it today, I will literally like cry myself to sleep thinking about the death. Like actually, I don't even know what to react to. I don't want to think about it because I don't want that to like. I don't want to like. I can't find the fucking word that I'm trying to find. Okay. I do not want to break. I want to get this ASAP now because the longer is it gonna take, the worse it's gonna get. What? Why do shaky hands happen? Why did that happen? Why? Why did that? That's like actually the worst thing I've ever seen. Your Asgard has somehow had a worse death than you on this. You thought your death was bad, dying at the final dream hyper in the final room. Help, I want like actually like not exist for a bit. No, it hasn't quite registered yet what happened, Cat. It's like that will only happen once like I fully register what I fucking did. Okay, I haven't fully registered yet what happened, and I kind of don't want to really. Asgard luck versus Parrot luck. I want. If I die to find room the second time I get there, I'm gonna like actually cry. You better fucking fluke find room again the second time because I'm like actually gonna like. If you die to bunny hops 20 times, I'm like actually just gonna. I'm so dumb. I won't pass it the second time, obviously. It hurts to exist right now. Help me. Are you okay? Currently. Just watch me not get back there and like register what happened, and then I'm not gonna be okay. I actually did it. I did it somehow. I did the impossible, Silver. And then I didn't. Somehow. Dude, I had like nerve control in final room. I was like, final room's gonna be impossible with nerves, but I literally had like good nerve control there. Except not entirely, because my hand was apparently shaking. Because otherwise that wouldn't have happened. I hate my stream title so much now. Why I like actually have to put that as the PP as well. Why though? Hi. Wat? Ja, denk ik. Nee, ik heb een schroevendraaier.
Oh, mag ik deze beginnen?
Ja. Yo, Yannick, 9 months. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much. Title, I need a... Yeah, that's a good title, actually. Thank you, Taro. Have you a screwdriver? No, why would I have a fucking screwdriver here? Okay. Go tell your mom you died to the hard room. She's not home. Well, no, she's home. Tomorrow she's not gonna be home. Seven. What was my heart rate? Because I couldn't really tell myself because I felt pretty like calm. I like actually had like nerve control or something. Okay, so tier 4, kind of cursed tier. So Lars was tier 4, this is tier 4. Yeah, 3D was fine though. Yes, misdirect. Yay. Dude, you know what one of the worst parts was as well? Since there's a stream delay, right? Chat is delayed. So when I died, I just looked at chat and I saw everyone be like excited and happy. They were like, yo, he's gonna do it. Yay, this is it. And I'm like, in a second, the stream is gonna catch up and they're gonna see what happened and it's just gonna become all nose. That was like one of the worst parts. It was like, fuck. Oh no, chat. I just looked at chat. Chat was like excited about me beating it. I'm like, oh no. In a second, the stream delay is gone. And it's gonna be like... I'm like, no. I didn't want to see it. Yeah, actually. I also want to cry. You rolled a 1. I will get back to tier 1s. Yes, okay. Cool. I don't... I feel like a faster berry death would have been like more easy. That's like, that would have been less bad, you know? If I died to the berry tree, that would have been like, I don't know, that would have been more acceptable, I think. I can see that somehow mess up with like nerves or analog or whatever. This is so much worse. I would have much rather died to berry free than that. Yes, so true. Why would you? That's not a reverse bubble brain. What the fuck? Okay, so like, I'm playing a lot more like confident now. At least I'm a lot less nervous while playing because I pretty much fucking made it to the end already. So like, I'm like a lot more confident and less nervous playing now. So like. That might help a lot, hopefully. I got 900. Yo. 100 more to go. Let's go. I like my stream title. Just being, I need a hug. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like that, to be honest, you know? No, this is just This is just a golden that I want to forget. This is not something I want to ever look back on. That golden. The silver is something I'll look back on and be cool and proud of. That death though, I want to never be reminded of that again. We don't talk about it. That's going on the pile of we don't talk about it again. Okay. That's going on the list of stuff we do not mention and talk about. Okay, wait, so if I do this and I refresh, will I just jump to like 900? Whoa! So why is the transit video have so many views? What the fuck? Should I make a command of stuff we don't talk about? Yes. Yes, we should do that. Oh, I have a ping in CSC. Oh, it's just an okay. What's part of the list? We have 2500 1D 1D7. We have the Solaris, FFFCS, Hard Room. I was kind of forget because we never talked about it, so I kind of forget all the things. I kind of suppress these memories. Okay, there's a reason we don't talk about them. It's all memories I want to suppress. So like I fucking don't know. What's all the 7A, 7P? I mean, okay, 7P cassette tapes. Yeah, but yeah, okay. I think that was one. Yeah, true. That's one because I was shit talking cassette for being free, and then I died that twice. Yeah, that's going on the list. But no, PP incident is fine. That was funny. Oh, a tone 8 grabbing incident. That was that. We don't talk about that either. Wait, yeah, Simon, how did you not add Solaris? Literally just like Solaris. Now 60G is also fine. I mean, yeah, 60G is fine. I wouldn't consider that part of the list. Okay, I guess 7 AG, a tone 8 grabbing incident, and Solaris should be there. Good Cal. Thanks. Seven AG, that's a really old one. That was the very, very first okay, we don't talk about this ever again moment. That was the origin of we don't talk about things. Most people currently probably don't even know about it. I think like Coral and Cat know about it. Yes. Oh wait, 40G? I think 40G. I think 40G is part of this as well, isn't it? Yeah, you were the cause that I remember too. Thank you, Scribbles. $2K1? Oh yeah, true. I remember that, yeah. Clicks, I don't want to talk about it. Clicks, I really don't want to talk about it. Katie, no, I don't have to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't expect I could ever get a golden dev that I'd feel worse about than Solar as a golden dev. I didn't think it was possible to get a golden dev I'd feel worse about, but like, hey, here we are. Thank you, Click. I didn't think I could top that as a worse golden dev, but like... Oh, have a good night, Clicks. Hope you sleep well. What is PP? Watch Clips Compilation 2, I think. Is it part of Clips Compilation 2? Yeah, it's part of, I think it's part of YouTube Clips Compilation. Part 2, 1, 2. Whatever. I think it's in there. It's pretty early. It's one of the first few clips. You know, this dev is about as bad as, like, Vidi 2.5K3 incident. Oh, is 2.5K1 not there? That's, like, the main one I remember. Yeah, D1D7 2.5K1 incident, 2501 incident. It has to be on there. That's, like, one of the most important ones that we don't talk about. So I might be to blame for that. I think I set up myself too. What the fuck? Simon would never cause misfortune. Cause this is a joke, Cora. Now that's just a, if someone talks about something, we just open up this like, look, this is the list of shit we do not talk about. Yeah, that's just, it's just for people that if they start talking about, you know, it's like, nope. Yeah, to remind us what we don't talk about. Exactly. I think I've reached acceptance with this silver. I think we've reached stage acceptance. Wait, no, I think we've reached, maybe, no, actually we reached depression probably. No, never mind. It goes anger, depression, right? Yeah, we were in anger where I almost like smashed my desk and stuff. I think we've entered depression now. And I guess soon we'll get to acceptance and then we'll actually like... So just gotta go through the 5 stage of grief again. Or the 5 stage of Solaris, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. That's pretty much. I said depression goes after anger. That's literally correct. It is after anger. It's not before anger. It's after. So what I said was correct. I know what you're talking about. I never said it goes directly after. I just said it goes after. Bargaining is like, is it like if I did this differently, it would have like not happened or whatever. It's like if only I. It's like it's just trying to like argue with yourself to like, I don't know. It's just like yeah. I don't even know how to explain it properly, but it's just being like, if only I did this differently, it wouldn't have happened or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. I should have just like. I'm pretty sure that's it. And after that comes depression, which also makes sense. Deny. 5 stages of Solaris. Depression, depression, depression. Denial is like, no, it's just not believing it happened. It's just not registering that the thing happened that happened. It's like, no, that didn't happen. I don't believe that happened. That I just hallucinated. It's just like, that's a denial. It's just a not believing that actually. I'm like, no, there's no way that happened. That can't happen. That didn't happen. I just imagined it. It's just I'm dreaming or something. You know, that's denial. I love it when I try to call Fonte the 5 stage of depression. And then you get anger when you get past that. It's like anger. It's like, God damn it, angry about what happened. Then it's like, if only I did this differently, it wouldn't have happened. It would have been fine. And then it's like depression, and then you come to acceptance. That's like how it goes, generally. Yeah, to negotiate the terms is like negotiating with yourself. If I did this differently, it would have been fine. Blah blah blah. Whatever. I think that's always how I understood it. I think like I looked it up like once at some point. I think that's kind of how I understood it. Yeah, they're not set to be in the. That's like the order that goes for most people generally, but it doesn't have to be exactly that. Think you're wrong? Well, we can research it together. I'm pretty sure I'm not that far off. Acceptance. Yeah, I don't think acceptance happens first though. Wait. I mean, if you can just skip to, you can just not skip all of them instantly, like. Okay, wait, so it's like, blah blah blah. It's hard to believe. Yeah, so it's like, it's not, you don't believe it. Anger, it doesn't need explanation, I guess, that's easy. That there's nothing we can do to change things. When we start to make deals with it, perhaps the God feels religious. If we act in particular, we will feel better. It happened a lot. What if question wishing we could go back and change? You see, that's what I said. Wishing we could go back and change things. That's what was my example. Yeah, see, that was my example. I wasn't wrong. That's true. That is kind of what it is. It can be different things as well, but that's the example I gave. And then like depression, that's obvious as well. It's just sadness and then grief and then acceptance. See. I was correct. 5 stages of grief speedrun. That's literally me with this or Solaris. I think my only one was Solaris. Maybe Parrot, but I'm not sure. Parrot was stretched out over so long. Like, so Solaris, you can literally see the 5 days of grief in me. If you go through my video, you can literally, like, tell. that I literally... You can just, if, like, you can just see the anger where I just, like, dash slam and get angry and salty. You can see the part where I just actually become, like, sad. And then when I just accept that whatever the fuck, I just keep dying, okay, sure, whatever. There's probably bargaining somewhere in there. Probably someone said if I just... Yeah, no, I definitely went to a phase where it was like, God damn it, one of these first runs where I got to the end, I should have just done this slightly differently and I would have been done, or whatever. I definitely went through a phase like that. Like, oh, at like 10 hours, I got to like the third last room. I should have just like not been stupid, and I could have been done, or whatever. Ah. Can I not? Before you hit 100, how close are you to 100 channel points? Nah, okay, 9-8. No, why? I literally passed all the hard parts of second class. Hi Issy. Good morning. No one say anything, please. No one spoil what happened. Don't. Focus attempt? I can do focus attempt. Ow. Okay. I need water. You already mentioned it. The title says enough, okay? No, don't. Do I need to know? It's worse than you can imagine. Whatever you imagine, it's worse, okay? Whatever you imagine it be, it's probably worse than that, okay? I did a focus thing. I can do another. I will save it for in a bit. You owe me a focus then. I will give you focus then. I just can't focus right now. So like, you know how like shaky hands can like accidentally press buttons that you don't want to press sometimes? You know how that's like possible? How that is like a thing that can like maybe happen. I'm not ignoring you. I literally said I can't focus on it. I'll save your focus them for later because I can't. Because of the settings? I'm pretty sure it's just like looking back through the VOD for what happened. I'm most likely, I think. I'm no? Not? You're not? Okay. Too lazy to, okay. Oh, yeah, I know from the command, but you didn't see the exact way it happened, I guess. I mean, there's probably, I think there's a clip. Isn't there a clip of like the clips channel? Didn't someone clip it and put it in the clips channel? Yes, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So, you know, I didn't think it was possible to have a worse death than the Solaris Golden Room death. I thought that's gonna be like my worst Golden death ever. I died the final jelly feather input in the Golden Room of Solaris. That's gonna be my worst Golden death. I somehow... This is worse. I don't know how I managed to get something worse than that, but this is just worse. Nee, ja. Wat? Doe het licht aan. Wat? Doe het zo gestrest. Wait. I can close the window, you know? Ik heb gisteren ook mijn raam heel lang open. Like, ik heb geen last van lucht. Mom was like, you should instantly close your window because you got mosquitoes. I'm like, I've had my window open till midnight for like the last week and I haven't had any issues with mosquitoes. Please, like, don't overreact. What the hell? Yes, is he? Katie, you're kind of spamming. You know, you can also type stuff in one sentence instead of like a word per sentence. No, not in my room. The room next to me. The bathroom is like a wall next to me. And probably someone opened the door and you heard that. Katie, start typing in in sentences, please. You can't say room. Okay, you can like blacklist the things. It's fine. You can blacklist the words. It's fine. Heart and room are blacklisted. Wait, did you want to say something still? Literally 1984. Wait. Ah. So that's the person typing in full caps lock. Love chamber. That's supposed to be a different way to say heart room. You're one of the mods of all time. True. Love chamber seems kinda sexual. Cardiovascular region. So true, Pox. Yeah, my PB is the cardiovascular region. Platonic love chamber, yes. Oh, I didn't hold the grab. So true, Pox. I agree. Oh yeah, you were saying something. You said Parrot, by the way, and then Katie started spamming. Okay, that Pox message made me feel a little bit better. Bye, Katie. Maddie wave. Okay, guys, is he what you want to say? I was gonna yeah wait you wanted to say something before this stuff happened. Ah. I indeed do need hungry. Time to go watch the clip on no, okay. You'll understand Park's message more, I guess. I can explain afterwards what exactly happened, if you can't exactly tell how the fuck I died like I did. Ouch. I can't assume generally what happened. Are you sure? Also, wait, I just need this real quick. Where's my? Why is Control V does not work? I wanna like. There you go. Okay. I'd be impressed if you can like predict how I died. I don't think anyone ever in the history of playing FF has died like that, even casually. A bit worse than what I expect. Okay, so so what happened? You know, okay, you know how when you hold the controller, you have your hand over Y and B, right? You have your like thumb down on Y, and you have your other part of your thumb on above the B button, right? So like now imagine like having kind of shaky hands, and you try to press the dash button. And you kind of shake into accidentally hitting the button below your thumb as well, which is the B button, which is coincidentally the jump button. And when you press dash and jump at the same time, you get this thing called a super, which is absolutely not what the fuck you want there. Help me. Okay. Enough cat planting on my keyboard, that's... I help, what did I do? Okay. I have a golden berry now. Cause of death. Oh, it's gone now. Okay, I fixed it. You have enabled the golden. Cause of death. FFFCG. Bye, golden. Yeah, so basically that was what happened. Help me. See, this is like just like Viddy's 2.5 good treat, except worse somehow. Like I would have felt less bad if I died to Berry 3 like by a lot. I would have been like I'd much rather had died to Berry 3 than whatever the fuck that was, you know. I'd rather have died like halfway through Berry 3. I would have felt less bad than whatever the fuck that was. And, like I actually passed Final Room first try because I was like I actually had like nerve control in Final Room. I was actually able to play Final Room pretty chill. Like, that's just it. Like I had like actual nerve control. I was like chill on Final Room and I just didn't mess up. And then like my hand was apparently kind of shaky though, so like more positive thing. Not sure if you saw somehow, but someone is working on see CPC on min dash dash, which is like, oh, holy shit, that's exciting as fuck. I want to see. That is really awesome. That's really exciting. Yes, that's cool. I'm interested in that actually. I wonder because it's like pretty linear and with like core stuff as well. I wonder what they can do. Like, when will I just have used up all my bad gold? Like, you know, at some point I just have to reach a point where I'm like, I've just used up all my bad luck, right, please? Can we just reach that point already? Help. Can I just like fluke a tier 1 soon or something and just feel better about everything? Yo, wait. Escort attachment? Just 90, yeah, I'll fluke 90 golden. Ah yes, this screenshot makes sense. We're inside of the long spike entirely. But my cat is sitting on me so I can't get up, so I'm just stuck here with ice cream that's melting. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the worst thing ever, to be honest. Give the cat the ice cream. See, nice thing about having a parrot is the parrot would absolutely eat all the ice cream if I were in that situation with the parrot. You know? I could get up pretty fast again because like the bird would just like eat all the ice cream and then just fly away again. That would actually work as a pretty good solution with the bird. Oh, yes! Replace ice with Nya, but Nya cream sound. Oh no. Good luck, ice cream Toto. Who the fuck stacks spikes like that? That's like an actual thing that works. They become long. What do you mean? Not a lot of people know about it though. You like barely ever. Oh, hi, Savadra. Thank you. Thanks for hugging. And not like a lot of people know about the long spikes. You don't really ever see them much. More people should use long spikes. Then Brett explained it. Thank you, Brett. Oh, hi, Zoa. If I don't somehow still get the silver today, this death is gonna haunt me in my nightmares, I swear. Everyone loves long spec. And if you don't love long spec, you should love long spec. This is not the green path for Bahamut OC. It might have broke. I just recognize this. I just slow ass at updating. But also, I don't really focus that well anymore, so I don't know what's really gonna happen. Maybe I should take a break. I don't really know what to do in the break though. I don't know what else to do. Death. GG PB. Yes. I'm too sad to play properly anymore. I was able to play properly for a bit, but now I'm just like less. So now that I close my windows, kind of hard suddenly help. Can I stop doing that? AT1D. Do I want to look at AT1D? Sunset Skyway. I don't think so. Don't think you'll want to after about 14 seconds. I'm tempted to maybe do that. Yeah, sure. I can't play anymore, focus anymore. Especially now that this is the warm. Should have just not. I should have just left my window open. I didn't care. It's most likely not hard. Sure, we can look at whatever the fuck that includes. I don't have to change the title. I'll just keep the title this. Whatever it was somewhere modding showcase, I think. Yo, yeah, Glyph's awesome. Okay, how long ago was it? Wasn't that long ago, right? Was it after CPCO? Was it before CPCO? What was it after, right? Was it? I actually don't remember. I have streamer mode enabled, so I can't search unless I disable streamer mode, which I'm too lazy to disable streamer mode. But that's purple. It's not that long ago. Oh, I was literally on the. Oh, it is long ago. What? Or am I blind? Okay, maybe this is more effort than disabling and enabling streamer mode. It probably is more effort. But I also feel like I should have found it by now. Okay, sure. I'll just freaking disable stream mode. I should get a stream mode button. Is that a thing you can do? I need that. That would be actually be useful. Oh, I found it. I did indeed skip right over it too. Because it doesn't have... Because it's just a bin file without the thumbnail, so I just kind of like... Keybinds. Like, I should get that soon. That'd be useful. Where is... I need to actually open like my thing anything. Bin. Okay, let's see how like bad this probably is. Do. Enjoy this. No, I guess I can do this song. No, is it what's fun song? We have fun song. Sure. Do. Key by somewhere. Keybinds. Add keybind. Streamer mode. Oh my god, my controller is pressing 5 billion buttons at once now. I will do this later. No, it was not. Is he changed username very recently? I did not indeed restart Celeste. Cause of that blank. Library. Alex, I do not want to talk about it. Yes, I beat FF Deathless. No, not auto-updating Frost, however. I do not care. I'll do it on my messing around testing file, sure. Oh god. Oh, that won't work. Did I need to do it like that? Can you make this? Okay. No, you probably need to like... Oh, you can run neutral there. And make it. Yeah, okay. Wait, why can't I extend stuff? Wait, what? That's not how core works. Excuse me? Why can't I like... Why do I rekey my dash of ground? That's like not how this works. That's not how core... Okay. Why is it... Why do you get your dash back? It's core though. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should do neutral instead, actually. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't remember who made this. Oh, that was not very smart of me. Oh, was that person? Okay. Do 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 do. Can I Stop skill issue. Thanks. Oh, okay, wait. Just like fine. Just like not fine, okay. Oh wait, I was gonna save state this because I don't care about actually beating it through. True, I was like gonna like knock it. I don't actually feel like beating this. I'm just gonna save state through, right. Oh, well. Sure, I can just like this as well. Do, 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 do. I mean, I can just like do it like this. I get a dash back here anyway. Let's play it like normally. Yeah, like this like doesn't change because you get dashes from touching the ground. It's like easier even, like I don't need to do any. Oh, fuck off. Come on, is that gap like bigger or something? That gap is bigger. Oh, okay. Lame. Giant as demo gap. I guess you should have like lava neutral, I guess. Yeah, we should blacklist the room probably. Yo, is that it? Oh, there's 2 crystals there. VIP dice roll. Level. Going. Level cap. We're going with the 6. Okay, okay, okay. If I knew how. Simon, what do you mean I know how to unblacklist stuff? Alright, alright. Good luck with 6. Ah, 1 off. I'm sorry. I'll say we rolled 6 and then 5. Can we roll 4? That's a 3, okay. Thank you, Turtle. Is there a level cat? It was a good try. Like you don't actually get 2 dashes for that one. So as expected, this map is really dumb. Oh, you stupid. Yo, can I like make it? Delay it more, okay. Okay, that's like, that kinda like sucks. Maybe I should like, do I do horizontal instead? Do we just make that with this? Ah. No, you don't. Can you go like under this one? I don't think it will help me at all. That won't work. I don't think it's gonna work, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I might need a better state. Where's like... Okay, just like get me to like this, whatever. No, actually get me to like the core block, you know. That's not the core block, the lava wall, not the core. Stop having like the worst spawn points of all time. Okay. So, do these respawn is the question. I'm gonna guess maybe, probably not. That doesn't really matter, I think. So can I... Can't do 2 diagonals, but it just doesn't work. You just like kind of like get max on height and then make this. This is 81 here. Good night, Ella. This looks dumb? Yeah. Yeah, it is dumb. I don't really know what I expected. Okay, like... They just like try to get like max height from it. That's not really max height, is it now? I don't know what cycle this wants me to use. I have, if you look at my input display, you can tell that I have jump held down at like all times. I am definitely still falling. Okay, I don't know. Okay, wait. Wait, okay, that's like not... I don't know what this one's for me. Oh, okay, that's a wall bounce. Does that make it? Oh, this cycle's just... Okay, wait. Why do you want me? Oh, wait, can that work? Can you make that? I feel like you could make that. Oh, you can't make that. Okay, sure. No, no one has beaten this. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Oh yeah, you like regain your dash, so like this doesn't change. Yeah, this is literally just like the same, if not easier, because you can like use infinite dashes. This is like dumb. Why is the core map not a core? Why would you not add core mechanics? Like half is like nerfed because you can just like have infinite dashes. It's no longer a core. Like I can just do like I mean all of this is lazy. I think this got made like in like 10 minutes or something, I don't know. I mean not 10 minutes obviously. I don't think that much effort went into this. Not that much effort or thought went into this, I think. mean, yeah, we already have the quality thing go about like not having like maps like this, like low effort maps, heartless. That's 0 frame. Is that 0 frame? This might. This might be. It is. I feel like it might be. Yeah, that's probably. I can just go through this one carefully. There we go. Oh, did I kind of fuck up? I mean, I don't think you even need that, do you? No, you don't. Don't even need C-pop. Oh, oops. Yeah, but like there's a spinner on the other side of the gap, so like you would die if you demo through it from close by. So you would have to demo from it far away, and I didn't want to do that because it's kind of annoying. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a diagonal. Okay, I see. It's like that. Well, it's not easier because there's a random ass demos and shit, but like, I mean, the demos nerf pretty badly, but that one cycles really bad. Like some of the game is literally easier though, since you have like many more dashes. So far, I mean, it's just unbalanced. Like a lot of it is easier, and then random stuff is like much harder. It's literally, it just adds to like balancing. That's like, it's literally just like super imbalanced. Do I even need to like change this to like core? No, you don't. Okay. Like I have to not actually do any of the gameplay. I can just like. Oh, okay. I made a mistake. Oh. No! Okay, I thought this was like a C-pop. Oh, this is a C-pop. Lol. Okay. Can I not? Oh, I can probably like reform. Okay, it doesn't, except doesn't agree to respawn in time. Can I like grab that and make it back? Map meant to take away dash, ends up giving more. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I don't think you just make this. Good, you don't. No, don't grab that, grab this. Can I? Oh, I wanted to like break that, you know? There you go. Yeah, you can get there with another dash, but I didn't. And I'm too lazy to go back with a save state to fix that. You can totally get there with an extra dash, but like... Too lazy to get a save state, and too lazy to go backwards because it's possible like this. Ah, I just didn't grab it. Okay, well. Oh, okay. That's like not even close. That I can't even tell the fucking hitboxes are red on red. This looks like a ow, okay. Basically, yeah. Alex map isn't finished yet, but like it looks pretty good. It's no longer low effort, like a 1A copy. Hi, Crescion. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it is. Just looking at this for fun. Not actually beating this is kind of ass, but good evening as well. How can I like? Okay, why can I stop? I made it like first try. Can I? Oh, hi, Raynox. Thanks. There, you can find them in Slushcard. For better or why did you try it? I don't know. It's really like physically not possible. Why can I not make this anymore? Help. I loaded the save state for some reason. Can I can't make this anymore for some reason. Stop it. Dude, why did you do? It's lower. I'm trying to aim it too high. It's lower than I think it is. I'm trying to go too high. Oh yeah, I am trying to go too high. Okay, it's there. Like, okay, I didn't demo. Like, no. It's like there. Yes. There you go. Sure, it's fine. I can't do that. Go. Okay, no, maybe don't. Just turn on invincibility. I mean, to be fair, yeah, okay. This is just like, oh, I kind of made it through the gap. I think I probably know what your solution is. That's not the correct. Okay, I don't like. I don't care. I pressed the wrong button, but I cannot be bothered. Oh, hey, is that a demo? I did not see that one coming. This map is just do the same thing as the normal map, or easier because you get extra dashes, or just do a demo. That's like the two things. It's either easier than normal AT because you get more dashes, or you do a demo. In a random ass spot. That's the entire map actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. They are so loud. Is that a... what is that even? Is that like a... it is nothing. It is something. I cannot see the hitbox though. It's a 1x1? Is it a 1x1 core block? Why is there a 1x1 core block here? Do you even like need that? Maybe you do. Couldn't you like... I don't know. That. I need a dasher probably, don't I? That was stupid. Okay. Oh, I don't really want to use the small core blockers. Oh yeah, without is 1 pixel? A 1 pixel core block? Sick. Why? Oh. Do you need this dash? That. Can you make that? I don't think you can make that. Yeah. Is it just like... it's just like that, okay. Do you... ouch, that was so bright all of a sudden, what the hell? Awesome. I like didn't reach the core switch. Oh, okay. Can you make that? Oh wait, can... yeah, I think so, right? Oh, that's right. He has to jump high or go really early. Yo. That's... I jumped a bit high. I jumped a bit low. Fuck you. Yo, stop. Oh, that's the alpha safe stage. I think we all knew this map wasn't gonna be great. That's why we played it and not. That's why we said look at it for fun with save states. This like kind of sucks. There's probably a better way to do this, but like, you can probably jumping is probably better, to be honest. It lines up in full jump, okay. I'm just like jumping at it like this. I mean, this can also sucks though. Oh yes. Burger King Pride Hop. You just like kind of like hit the. Yo, QZ! Thank you for the 6 months, yo. Half a year. Thanks so much. Has it really been half a year? Damn. Okay. Time is kind of fast. Jesus. I appreciate it though. Thanks for the support. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, can you like nod? I'm actually hitting the demo consistently though. It's just the X location for this demo is kind of like dumb. Can you just hit the bumper? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about FFCS currently. It's just, I know, timing, it's just timing, you know, 16 milliseconds kind of easy timing to be honest. Yeah, some frameworks are easy, like for example the one that did 20 times in a row in the clip. Or that I've done twice 20 times in a row at this point. Red bubble ones are like easy. This one, I mean this was from full jump, so this one also not too bad. I know, I've always been kind of decent at timings. I don't struggle too much with timing stuff. Do 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 do. Wait, can I? Oh no, you need to switch color first. Okay. You know, I cannot be bothered to do this legit. I just know it works. Well, I just know the solution is possible. Like, I cannot be bothered to actually do it though. You can't do it like that. That's like, I know that works if you do it properly. I just can't be bothered to do it properly. You even like need to like. Can you make it like this? You can. Nice. I don't need to grab that because you get infinite dashes. Awesome. No, I knew the next one didn't have to be hot because I've played AT a few times. And also we just changed the core mode because I like can't be bothered. Isn't this how this works? Am I like? Oh, whatever. I don't need to do it. Wait, you have infinite dashes. You stupid. There's no core mechanics in this. There's literally 0 point of even doing that. Right? True. There's literally no point. Do do do. Oh, you need like a climb jump. That's kind of. It just like don't work anymore. Weird. Oh. That's okay. I need 2 pixels closer. I did it. Dude, fuck. No. Oh, Yes. So why are you doing 81 dash? Someone made this. We needed a break, so like we're just looking at this with save states for dumb, funny reasons. I'm not gonna seriously play this. I mean, they're like, yeah, they're like pixel perfect, but like often they're like, if they're using actual maps, they're like set up. It is horrible. It's like also just like not well made. It's like I didn't have to do it like that. I was just bored and had nothing to play as a break, so like we do this. Oh, I can't do the skip, can I? Oh, I jumped off the ice. Don't look at. Wait, what was it? The timer? Wait, I didn't see the timer. Oh, hi, Collection D. Maybe I shouldn't have. No, that's fine. There you go. Oh, I don't have 2 dashes. That like doesn't work. Oh, you're stupid. Why? Why is that like? Okay, so I want to ice block. Yeah. 71 DG. Yep. I mean, the funny thing, Q's, is that it doesn't even have core mechanics. You still regain your dash on the floor because I know they just didn't decide to make it well enough to. I don't know. You literally just have core. You don't have core mechanics in this for some reason. I think there's like 3 rooms that are not possible, or I think there's 2 rooms that I'm not sure if are possible. I know all but 3 rooms are for sure possible. There's 3 rooms where I'm unsure about too. Oh, I skipped something out. Oh, can I like stop? Oh, that you can make. You do make that. I mean, no, I said 3 rooms I'm unsure about are possible. I didn't say they're impossible. I said 3 rooms I'm unsure about. Yeah, max. Okay, yeah, max. I think. I guess that's true. Yeah. I didn't read the last word. Wait. You start off a strat. What do you think of? How close to the end? End? Or how far end? Wait. Here. Wait. Like here? This part? Or... So just listening. Right. Make that. I don't think you can make that. I mean, maybe you can make that, but it's very precise. What ones? I mean, like that. No. Yeah, maybe, but like not as the consistent strat. Oh, you can make it. Okay, you can make it, but like that's like super precise. It's not a golden strat, at least. Midnight McDonald's, yo. Nice. Or super. That seems kind of like worse. I'm just trying to go fast. Oh wait, I'm done. Would you like the actual like ATG thing where you wait for the thing to go down? This is literally just normal ATG. I'm not waiting for the thing to go down. I'm just like not smart. Okay, just do like this room is like pretty much unchanged. Just do the gold strat. Does that always fall? Oh yeah, wait, there's no core mechanics, haha. I'm not sure if the bot will do anything. Same way here, I don't have to like actually go there to get the thing. Oh, this is kind of stupid though. Oh, I need to go like faster. Wait, do I? Oh. Did I just do that? Oh, well now I fucked up. Just wait for the thing to go really high up, I guess. Okay, maybe not that high up, because I need to actually reach this thing. Oh, well, no, you don't actually need to reach that thing. You need to reach it after. So look for a bit late, before I fall off elevator, right? Sounds good. I will not comment on the music. Parrot, haha, the song plays in Solaris checkpoint 2 or checkpoint 3, haha. It's funny because like you had the bad golden time with Solaris. Like the music is from Solaris. It's comedy. Oh, is this Midnight Aquarium final room? It is. No. How does Vinny keep doing these things? Everyone says reach out, okay. No. How, Vinny, how do you manage these things? I mean, I can't comment on shit today after what I did, but like. Yo, thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome, not yet a good stream. What if I just don't get that one? Yeah, okay. Epic Fury, there's something, I guess so, yeah. Hello, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, this is kind of like... I need to stall like longer maybe. I need to... Okay, no, this is fine. I can just do this, I think. I think it would fall as well. Too much. Appreciate it. Oh. Wow, 100 bits. Bergie! Yo, Aurora. Thanks so much. Yeah. Yeah. I can just... Why you guys... Wait, I should have probably, like, planned this out better. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. Or not. Yeah, we'll just do it again, because this saves it kind of sucks. Oh, this is like a really bad idea. I have like no stamina. You can reach that, right? Yeah. We're playing. This is 81D. Just playing it for fun out of boredom. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Was the save state different before? Oh, you can just make that. Does this help me? Okay. 2 stupid dice. I reset like a 1 twice, so like, what's it gonna be, dice? Can I? I can't not get it. This one kind of sucks. Yeah, this dice roll better not actually be accurate, because that would like kind of suck a lot. There you go. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna get like all the tier 1s and 2s in a row. I honestly, you know, I wouldn't even be that surprised. That sounds like a thing that would happen to me. Get a bunch of the easy ones, and then just get both the tier 1s and the tier 2 in a row. Like, I would honestly not be surprised. If that's actually true, that's gonna take a while to get through those. Because I think all the tier 1s and the tier 2s all will have like a minimum of 2 months of a month. I think the tier 1s and 2s will take like a month each, like minimum. So it would be like 4 months if I get it like really fast. Which I think at that point, SJ might have released, and I'll take a break from roulette. So we need to see, it's just a while to see if the prediction actually comes true. Yeah, I mean, the same thing kind of happened with like, I feel like it's just going to repeat the D-Sec Golden Wheel. I start out getting lucky, and then suddenly I just get the Hell Tree all in a row. You know, I started with chapter 5, then chapter 1, and then I just get the Hell Trio. Like, you know, I feel like it's gonna repeat the D-Sec Golden Roulette. It's gonna do the exact same thing. Except on like bigger scale. Ultra Hell Tree. Is there 4 of them? Is that even a trio? It's like... What is the word for 4? I don't know. I will not even clear this. I'm only going to it with save states. That's all the attention I will give this map. Four. I don't think it's 4. What? This is one for me. Hacker. Can you reach? Hi, Andreas. Maybe could do that first. What's the word for scary in scary language? What the fuck is this part do want for me? Is it just like what I was trying to do, except like... Yeah, this sucks ass. I'm gonna invincibility. I cannot be bothered, to be honest. I do not care enough. Parrot. This is the core D side. What? This is the core D side with a single dash, and it's kind of bad. We're just looking at it for fun. Do 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 do. Ow. Don't kill me, okay? Do 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 do. Ow. What if you had to press the dash button? Perhaps. Ouch. This is not bad for the same reason that D1D7 is bad, actually. This is bad because it had no effort put in. D1D7 is not bad because it had no effort put in. D1D7 had effort put in. Gotta be my favorite D-side. Original, the core D-side, the original is good. The 1-dash version just isn't. Mapping time, good luck mapping. Hi Ash. No, this is not the fewest amount of changes to be possible. All the demos were mega nerfed. No, it's not. This absolutely isn't. They just did whatever the fuck they felt like doing. This had not effort put in to make it minimal changes, no. This is nerfed in most ways because it gives you dash in the ground. That's a huge fucking change to core, I don't know. About you. No, I haven't seen a single core room in this. I don't know what you're talking about, core room. Can I make this without the feather? I can, awesome. Oh, now there's no lava here. That's actually really funny. You know, I can't be bothered to check what this room is like with lava. So I'm just gonna nod. Now we have blue spinners. Do 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 do. New multiplayer, by the way. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, that room isn't really different, but like 1 or 2 dash, I guess. Do 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 do. Ow. I don't think we can. Oh, I kind of like messed up. You can with debug, I guess. Why do you fall off this so easily, Vod? Yes. Fuck. Go! How do you see pop? You press buttons. Everyone that does it cheats. So true. You can literally just look up my input display, I don't know. How do you like... Can you like dream hyper like this? What if you do like... Would that actually be kind of a cool solution? I don't know if this map has cool solutions. Dream super. Okay, you just go to the bottom pixel. Make sure you don't hear the double grab sound. And then you just like press down right, wait 2 frames and jump. Or down left, depending what direction you're facing. Oh, up right to the top block. That makes sense. Can I fucking grab this? Oh wait, I can just like fucking do this. Okay. I have a brain, I promise. Wait, what's the way we're going about this again? Just do this. Oh, I just do that. Okay, that's like I'm like actually it's not smart. GG 100k. Do 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 do. Oh. So what if we just like... Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck you. You don't know if you have correct. You only know when you have really bad subpixel, which is when you hear the double grab sound. If you see Malin grabbing the wall like twice, like the like, you know, when it like makes double sounds, that's bad. That's like always bad subpixels. No, that's bad. That's not good. That's bad. Very slowly becomes D1D7 build. Yo, wait, I gotta watch this. Yeah, welcome, Viddy. Welcome to the D1D7 play club where you just do random spike quarter jumps to save yourself in the most random mouse locations. That was not very smart. Dude. What? Can I can't. I just want to super off the ice ball. Can I not super off the ice ball? There you go. Ice balls. Oh, that's like murder. Oh, why is this like literally like nerfed? What happened to the ending? Why is it literally like... Awesome, that was not worth my time, okay. But sure, I had nothing better to do anyway, so you know, why not? Was the blacklist spam hard? Is hard still blacklist? Maybe someone's in blacklist hard. Creator probably couldn't. Yeah, the person that made the map was just like, shit. How do you do this part normally? It just make a gap in the line. Is this supposed to be lava? Yes, but I kind of like skipped the thing. Total? Oh, total undid. Okay, I thought I only saw room being undid. Ah. How much time do I even have on this at this point? 40k depths almost done. Almost 6. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like go bad. I'm do one attempt, it's funny. Okay, 5. Do. What is this? Frost help. I'll do that later, whatever. Do toe hurdle? Do I do toe hurdle? I would like to thank you for the 1 for inspiration. No problem, you're welcome, I guess. Why do I not have do I not have the song that CPCL uses on Little Cat Feet or something? Do I not have that in here? SMH may have. Why is it not in here? Okay, I need to get that. Tohura, you say? I do have a link to the. I think it's pinned on my Discord as well. I think wasn't there a music channel? I think it was pinned here, maybe. Yeah, it's pinned here as well. I can send it in chat though. I need to update it though, because a bunch of stuff got removed. Oh, because she. Oh, that got 1984. Oh, I was like, I swear I had that. Yeah, because it's like, look, I lost like a lot of songs. I've lost 43. I need to like fix stuff. It's kind of sad. I lost so many songs here because of Nintendo and Night Margin getting deaf. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. Wait, do I not have... No, I think I still have World Machine in here, right? That's why I have World Machine must have in here. Otherwise, I'm sad. Actually, I might not have World Machine in here anymore. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Why is it start solid? Isn't that Necrophantasia? No, it's the other one. It is Toho 7 though. It's like it's one of the Tohos. It's like it's the other one? Is it the other one? They're actually dumb. It's yes, I know, Katie. I know. There's some Splatoon songs. Which other one? I don't know, there's another one that sounds similar. It's Toho 7, right? Wait, I'll hate listen to more of it. Oh, is it Border Life? Oh, wait. Is it this? Oh, okay. See, I got the extra stage boss instead of the fucking final stage. Shut up, I was close, okay? It is. I tried to guess it off the first note, and I was like, it's a very familiar Toho 7 song, so it's probably that, but it's not that. It's the stage 6 boss. Shut up, I got it, okay? I don't want to hear anything. I have. Wasn't it the Celeste song? Wasn't this Celeste song? No, it's not. Oh, it's past midnight. Right. What is POM? Yeah, I was scared and lost yesterday. I don't know what the one guitar. I don't think I know this. What is this? Oh, Outer Wilds. Yeah, I don't know shit about Outer Wilds. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Outer Wilds. I rate Vidi before Vidi rates me. It's the plan. Quick, is he about to end? Wait, no, his video also rating. Or not? Okay. I'm done for today though. We don't talk about what happened earlier. That was kind of a nice stream if you ignore one part of the stream. Well, have a good rest of the day. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.